Hello. Hello.
Like 10 seconds.
Oh. Well bowled there. Beating Amrinder Singh Gill's outside edge.
Oh damn. Oh shit. Oh shit.
No, I'll short.
ഇത് ഇങ്ങ വെച്ചിக்கலாம் കണ്ണൻ here So 9th over in progress. Shreyas Harish running in.
Oh, well played
Still a
there
little
by
bit of
Amrinder
swing.
Singh Gill.
Amrinder tucks it in to the leg side. Very pleasant day.
At Mercer County Park, ground 4. Well played there by Dave Salian. That's going to be a dot ball though. Right to point. Cricmax going pretty well over here.
Your commentators today are under the cup.
So 9 overs, 34 no loss. Cricmax Tigers out to a pretty decent start.
Amrinder Singh Gill and Dave Stallion still at the crease here.
Looks like there's a little bit of confusion. That's the end of 9th overs and the scorers are trying to get the attention of the umpires.
Shreyas Harish coming in. Well bowled there. Tucked away. Amrinder Singh Gill refuses a single. Well bowled by Shreyas Harish this over.
2 runs this over. Good tight over.
The Cricmax players coming in to give them some water. The commentators today are Adit Kappa, Anil Kappa, Ashwat Gurumurthy, and Puranjay Yadav.
There seems to be a bowling change. Brijesh or McGraw of Dream Cricket. This man's radar is insane. Once he finds his radar, he keeps landing the ball there. Very
Brijesh
talented
Ishwarya,
bowler.
a really good bowler.
Brijesh coming in to bowl.
They have a deep mid wicket for Amrinder, and it appears that they're also going to have a sweeper for him. There is going to be no square leg.
Amrinder coming back from a great innings yesterday in the U14 finals. He scored 124 of 70 something. Fantastic innings. So loads of confidence right now.
Well left there. Brijesh Ishwarya already finding his radar today. Wide delivery. No, it's a no ball.
Wide.
Wait,
Ball
hold
going
up.
away.
No, it's a no ball. Free hit from Amrinder Singh Gill. Let's see where he targets this ball.
That lands so wide off the mat, it's been declared a no ball.
And Brajesh Shorya coming in. Free hit. And it is going to be a single. Vinay comes in and stops it. Only for a single there. I don't think he's gotten all of that. Brajesh Shorya coming into Dave Salian. Ooh, late cuts that. Good length or a little short of good length. Dave has a hip injury, so he can't run at his full 100%, but pushing through it today. Ooh, nice outswing there by Brajesh Shorya. Beats Dave Salian's outside edge.
There's a
Well
little bit
bowled
of
there.
late swing on offer. Very well bowled. This is a 6-3 field, 6 on the outside, and 2 on the leg side with 1 lone boundary rider on the signal wicket.
Well bowled by Brajesh Shorya there. No square leg, so Dave maybe could have tucked that out for a single there. But oh yes, well bowled there by
Plenty of
Brajesh
movement in
Shorya.
the air. Plenty of movement in the air. Definitely keeping the batsman honest there.
Good over by Brajesh Shorya. I'm going to be passing on the commentating to Ashwath Gurumurthy.
The 10 overs 32. How do you see the game poised right now?
I feel like Cricmax is doing really well right now. Ashwath, what do you feel?
I think they're going well. They might need to accelerate a bit more. They're going 3 and over now. Maybe look to get 4 or 5 and over now.
What about
Looking at
Puru?
the condition, what do you think? What do you guys think is a safe score?
I think anything over 240 is a good score. Good fighting
240
score.
to 250?
What do you think? Excellent score to go.
Right now, Cricmax is showing a projected score of 128. I'm pretty sure the acceleration will come a little later.
Cricmax
Now the projected score is at 128 at the end of 10th over.
Cricmax has a long batting lineup, so lots of power to come.
With Amrinder Singh Gill at the crease, they have a lot of firepower in the shed. And with him, they can totally look at more than 250.
Raghav bowls.
Comes in from the tree end, and the ball seems to be coming in to the batsman now. Aminder works it to cover point and takes the safe single.
They're Salian on strike now. Let's see what he can do against Raghav Lakshman. Ooh, good. That's a wide ball by Raghav. Too wide. Dave seems to be struggling a little bit. Getting up.
Raghav Lakshman, our 11-year-old, very talented kid. He actually happened to win the Man of the Zoot in the U11 Morris role. the MLC Championship. 11-year-old boy, an upcoming cricketer from the New Jersey region.
Tight single there by Dave and Amrinder. Dave doesn't get all of it, tries to hit it through covers. Shreyas comes around and fumbles a little bit. Amrinder on strike right now. Mid on goes back to long on. So they have a long on, deep mid, and a sweeper at 45. Good ball by Raghav. Amrinder defends it with soft hands. Pitched up ball, very good fielding by Shreyas Harish at short extra. Dives to his left and stops the ball.
Beg your pardon, that's the other run. Diving stop to his left. Stop the single. That's going to quick to realize that.
This is a good over by Raghav so far. Let's see what he can do now. Good ball, good fielding, and poor backup. Oh, that's a very good single by Dev and Amrinder. Poor backup, and they get to run on it.
Yeah, just when I was saying, pretty disciplined effort by Green Cricket, they give away an overthrow. Because the commentator's first comes in.
Let's see what Raghav can do in the last ball of the over. A very good ball once again. Amrinder simply defends it to Adiwan at short extra. Very good over by Raghav. I'm going to be...
Not offering any pace or any length to work. It just keeps landing on good length.
I'm going to be passing it on to Purnjay Yadav now. Brajesh comes to the attack for bowling.
Brajesh operating from the dog park end.
First ball of the over. Dave Sion, leg cuts it to a point.
Green Cricket bowlers are still finding some pace in the batsmen and really interesting.
He's talking softly. Oh, good ball. Good cut.
A width on offer there.
Good cut again by Dave Sion, but dot. Shot. Over square leg. For 4.
On a rare occasion, the ball lands outside leg stump, and Dave was pretty good at latching onto it. Hits it towards backward square leg for a boundary.
What a ball. Outswinging to Dave Salian, straight to Adiran. What an outswinger.
Bridget is still finding some outswing, and most importantly, is finding a late swing of the air.
What a ball outswinging. Dave Salian defends it on front foot. Over's done. I'm passing it to Ashwat Gurumati now.
Very still atmosphere here, not much cheering. The crowd is cheering a little bit, but not much cheering by the players.
Can you hear me now? Yep.
Raghav Lakshmanan coming in with his second over from the tree end, bowling to Amrinder Singh Gill. They have a long on, deep mid, and a sweeper.
Looks like there's a technical issue.
Oh. Good shot by Amrinder Singh Gill. Short ball off stump. Amrinder pulls it to the right of the deep midfielder and gets a 4. Let's see how Raghav can come back from that delivery. Another short ball, this time little more outside off stump. Amrinder punches it in between mid-off and short extra and gets a single. Dave on strike now facing the third ball. Good single there by Amrinder Singh Gill. Good calling. Dave softly defends it. Dave softly defends it towards third man, and Amrinder takes a quick single. They're picking their fielders and their gaps well. Raghav coming into bowl to Amrinder once again. Amrinder, who tries to hit it between short extra and point, but catches the outside edge and goes over point for 4. That's a 50 up for Cricmax Tigers. Let's see how much they can score in the next upcoming overs. That was a good ball, and Amrinder played it. That's a good ball from Raghav, straight to mid-off. An expensive over so far, 10 runs. Let's see how Cricmax can capitalize on the last ball. And another good ball by Raghav. Good comeback from Raghav this over. First 3 balls went for 6 runs. Then Amrinder hit another 4. This is a very good comeback. 10 off the over at the end. I'm going to pass it on to Adit Kappa.
We're trying to resolve a technical issue with the microphone.
I've done 2, he's done 1, you've done 1. So if he does now, it's going to be 2. Then we're tied, then he does 2. So we're all 2, and then pretend I stand inside them. 5-3,
New bowler coming into bowl, Dave Chidasama to Dave Salian. The bowlers that have been bowling have not taken the wicket yet, so let's see what he can provide today.
Still a pretty positive enough field set.
Really slow delivery there, cut to point. Dave Chidasama has a good attacking field, both mid-on and mid-off are up. But he does have appears to be a cow corner and deep mid wicket.
Very well fighted ball, inviting the batsman to step out.
Good loop and a bit of turn there. Bowling very well here, Dave Chidasama. Ooh, not much turn there, but good flight. Outside off. Dave tries to cut it, but misses there.
Looks like the batsman played for the turn and went straight on and beat him out there.
Good flight there to Adiran Karthik Raja, but a missed field for a single. Dave Chidasama does not seem pleased with that.
Last ball of the over, there seems to be a field change. They're putting another fielder outside. So now we got 3 boundary riders, one on the long on, one in the cow corner, and one in deep mid wicket.
Seems because of Amrinder Singh Gill on strike. Low full toss, down to long on for a single. Good over by Dave Chidasama there. I'm passing on the commentary to Purun J. Yadav.
Looks like that's the innings break.
Innings break.
My
It's the meal
apologies.
break.
That's the first drinks break. So pretty solid start from Cricmax Tigers. They're building the foundation. They're 53 for no loss at the end of 14 overs. Just to remind all the viewers, it's a 40 over game, and this is the U14 finals of EYCL 2021 league. I think this would be a good time to give a shout out to Mr. Kannan for all the tireless efforts in bringing us this live telecast. Let us all support Cricademy Media. Great initiative by his son Vishwat Kannan, and these guys have been really building on this technology and improving this technology and
Catch you after the break.
bringing a lot of joy to us. So thanks, Mr. Kannan. Right, we'll take a short break and be back with the live telecast. And you're seeing these pictures from Mercer County Park. If you're in the neighborhood, we request that you come in and support our youngsters here. This is the EYCL U14 finals. The crowds have been trickling in, and there's a lot of parents who are supporting. We'd love for all of you folks to be here. Look forward to you all. It's a great game in offer, and it's going to keep getting interesting.
Can they do pair or pair? So once in Madhu pair. Okay, come closer. Madhu, come here.
So we'll take turns.
पहले ये दो करते हैं फिर ये आएंगे.
Huh? Okay. One from Dream Cricket, one from. ऐसे लगा.
Oh no, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna take some examples.
Come. Fine.
See, this is the best time that you come up with some examples. Once okay, you do Madhu next. And keep the score together.
It's on? Oh, we were speaking. We're back in the commentary box, and I have Aditi Chudasama from Dream Cricket, and I believe Coach Morgan is going to be joining in a bit. So, and there's a lot of our talented youth, that's going to come in and help us with in the commentary box. So, I hand it out to Aditi and Mr. Wunsch, our youngster, 11-year-old youngster from the U12, and he also happens to be playing today.
Oh my god. Where's all of you? Arvin, we're coming here.
Say thank you.
Okay.
Wait, font is going on something.
No.
So that's the tree and this is the dog park. This is dog park. Dog park. That is the tree.
I don't want to mention that, but just say it's bowling now and bowling.
Nicely played by Dave.
Bowling well. Yep. Cricmax are 56 after 15.2.
That's a good shot by Dave. Out to point. For single.
Madhu, you want to do it?
Yeah, Madhav. Coach Morgan.
Hello, this is Madhav here.
Beautiful
Oh,
shot
that's a
by
beautiful
Arvinder
shot
Single,
towards extra cover.
and goes for 4.
Or both at the same time.
That's a beautiful shot. And Cricmax slowly increasing the run rate.
Okay, just make sure both are doing the same time. I mean, I know it can happen, but this.
61 for 0, Cricmax. Going good.
Ooh.
Solid defense by Arvinder Singhil. Excellent ball as well from Brijesh. What do you think is a good score on this type of ground?
At least 220.
220. Okay.
Nice
Oh yes, nicely played. Nicely played.
Nice outswinger.
Okay, do one ball at a time. Now you bowl Madhu, you bowl this ball. Madhu, this ball you bowl.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because ended up speaking both together.
That's the over.
When it's not there, Madhu, keep the mic down.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you take one ball at a time. Nice. Say Madhu, this Coach Morgan is here. We welcome him.
Coach Morgan is over here. Here you go.
Continue.
Okay, one ball at a time. 1, 2.
Who's batting?
Who's starting?
Oh, so we have
Dave.
Dave Chudasama coming into the attack. Let's see what he provides.
Pretty positive field set, just the deep mid wicket, everybody in the circle.
That's a nice single taken by both Dave and Amrinder. Some good running between the two.
Who's batting?
Amrinder single and Dave.
Amanda?
Amrinder and Dave.
So who's on strike?
Amrinder.
Arinda?
Yeah.
Cover the mic. Amanda? Is on strike.
Amanda on strike.
And who's and Dave
Dave's bowling.
is the non-striker?
That's a good back foot punch by Arminder and a good single.
Nice. You guys are doing well.
Now once you down, you are right. Next ball. Just try to work it out.
An excellent shot by Dave Solian. Goes for 4 towards the square leg boundary. That's a good shot.
Shuffling to outside off and winking it over backward square for 4.
Nice. Lovely. You guys gotta give some descriptions, alright?
A good ball by Dave Chudasima on the middle stump. Dave Solian can't find the gap.
What's your name?
Madhav.
Madhav?
Yeah.
Who's bowling?
Still Dave.
Dave Chudasima.
Dave is bowling, Dave is batting.
Oh, Dave is bowling and Dave is batting. Okay.
Both the Dave.
So yes, as we broadcast live here at the Mercer County Park, the under 14 final. It's the boys from Dream Cricket Willow versus the very powerful Cricmax boys. Nice sunshine. Sun is out. Nice breeze blowing across the ground. Got off to a little late start, but things picked up beautiful here. Do we know the score?
Score.
You know the score?
Score.
68 for 0.
Over.
17 over. 17.
So we're in over number 18, and the score is 67 without loss. So Cricmax.
Yeah, Cricmax.
So Cricmax won the toss and decided they'll take first strike, and they're off to a good start here. The boys from Dream Cricket looking to pull things back. So like I said, excellent condition here for cricket. Nice breeze blowing across the ground and sunshine. So as he runs in to bowl to Dev, he pushes forward, drives it out to mid-off. There's no run. As we're in over number 18 and it's 67 without loss. Nice attacking feel set here by the captain from Dream Cricket. So we're broadcasting live here at the Mercer County Park. If you're in the area, you could swing by to support these under 14 youngster. He runs in, bowl to Dev, sweeps down the leg side, goes away down the leg side. The batsman scampered through for 1, waiting on the signal of the umpire. Signals wide, so that's an extra run. Brings the other batsman in strike. It's a talented 12-year-old from Cricmax. Very good all-round player. Just having a conversation with him earlier. I was surprised of his age. He bowls a nice pace. Opens the batting as well. He comes in. Bowl. He sets ready. Pushes in the leg side to square leg. Scampered through for 1. The square leg is deep on the boundary. So nice conditions here for cricket as I turn it over to my co-host.
Yes, definitely very nice conditions for both batting and bowling. I think it's going to be a wonderful game of cricket up until the last ball.
I sure get that impression as well. So the bowler moves in from the commentary box end, comes in, bowls to Dev, pushes it to point. There is no run.
That's a very good ball.
As I look around, I see some spectators coming in to watch the game. Again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're in the area, we're in Mercer County Park Pitch number 4. You can stop by to watch these youngsters. They compete for the under 14 champions. Moves away from the commentary box ends. Good ball. Pushes up to somewhere in the gully region. There is no run. It's like another 2 balls to go in this over, as the umpires signal to each other. John and Brown. That's not John Brown. It's John and Brown.
Dream Cricket definitely putting up a little bit of pressure here this over.
Yes, seems to be a good over so far. As they said, drives over the cover, 1 bounce, and that's 4 runs. Nice shot there by Dev. Strokes it over mid-off.
Commentators curse, I guess.
I guess you jinx it there, right?
Yeah.
His job. That was a full pitch delivery. I think it was a little bit too full and got the treatment that it deserved. Captain pushes some men back onto the boundary. Yes, that shot kind of changed things up a little bit. Moves away from the commentary backs. Comes in, bold, good ball, pushes up the cover. There's no run. End of over number 18. And the score is 75 without loss. The end of number 18, and it's a 40 over competition, so we have some 22 overs to go. And Cricmax is looking to put up a big total here at Mercer County Park. Nice green outfield. Sunshine, breeze blowing across the ground. Immaculate condition for cricket. Makes me feel I want to put my shoe on and go out there and get a little workout with the boys. But for now, I'm in the commentary box, and the Dev comes in the bowl. He drives just over the man at mid-off. Looks like he's running away and runs away for 4.
That was a definite chance put down by... It was a hard chance, but put down by Raghav Lakshmanan.
He's a rather little player, maybe a couple inches taller. He would have gotten there, but gets away and got it down there at mid-off for 4. Looks like the captain's about to switch position, bringing a much taller player in that mid-off position. So that's Dev, a little off spinner waits. He comes in. From the southern end, pitches. Batsman comes across, watches it outside the off stump, taken by the wicket keeper.
Well left by the batsman, saw it until the end.
Score is 79 without loss, and this is over number 19. He comes in, bowls, cuts, goes down to a man at slip. There's no run.
Well fielded by the man at short third.
He comes in again, he bowls, pitches outside the off stump, batsman comes across, taken by the keeper.
Ball is definitely turning today.
Yes, he seems to be getting some turn off this pitch. He comes in, punches it to mid-wicket, gets 1, brings Dev and strike, so it's going to be Dev bowling to Dev. Pretty interested here. Let's see who's going to be the winner in this battle. So the field is a short third man, a backward point, a guy sweeping on the boundary, a short cover, mid-off, mid-on, short mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket, and the guy there at deep square leg at the end of the over, as Dev just pushes that one short up to mid-wicket. There's no run. Yesterday was the under 16 semi-final. Was Dream Cricket versus Cricmax. So yesterday under 16 Dream Cricket Cricmax, and today U14 Dream Cricket versus Cricmax. These two academies seems to be doing pretty well with these youngsters. Some talented youngsters here. Game yesterday was a really good game. We saw a magnificent 100 from Sid. Even 100. Played some really nice shot, well calculated 100. One of the better centuries I've seen in this league for a relatively good time now. He showed maturity and smart in calculating that 100 yesterday in the U16 final. So the semi-finals, I'm sorry. So Saturday the 18th will be the U16 final. I think that's Cricmax versus the boys from Indoors USA. That's Coach Lalta's team. Should be a pretty interesting match. Hopefully I'll be there to witness what should be a good final for the U16 boys. So moves away from the commentary box and comes in, bowls, batsman drives past the bowler, gets one.
Well played by the batsman, but also equally well fielded by the fielder. I think we're seeing a lot of singles taken by the Cricmax batsmen. They're rotating the strike really well.
Yes, I agree. We've seen a little bit of both. A lot of singles taken, as well as these batsmen are putting away the bad balls, which is good to see from U14 boys. Ball comes in, drives past the ball over, is it straight down the ground, raced away, and that's 4 runs. That's a nice shot there by Dev, right over the bowler's head. As we would say, the safest shot in cricket.
An excellent shot by Dave Solian. Straight down the ground, goes for 4. Cricmax picking up the pace here.
So yes, that was definitely a nice shot. As the bowler moves away, stops halfway in his run. I guess he missed a step. But it is definitely shaping up to be a really good total here by Cricmax. He comes in, he's trying to slug sweep. Beautiful shot. As the guy had short slip, raced away down the ground. Batsman comes back for a second run. Very streaky stroke there, but effective in in the end.
That's actually a shot that he practices a lot in the practice. So it's good that he pulled it off in the game today.
Certainly is. So the scores keep ticking. Some 80-something without loss, and this is over number 20. So still another 20 overs to go. So Cricmax looking to score well in excess of 200 runs, which would be a really good total. As he pushes up into the offside, there's no run.
What do you think would be a good total here in this ground?
I think a good total, any in excess of 180, 200 would be a good total here. The outfield is not the quickest, but 180, 200 would be a really good score. The bowlers come out and bowl well.
A top ball there by Brijesh. So, yeah, I think 180, 200 would be a very fighting total. And, yeah, let's see what they can get.
Should be interested to see. But for now, they're scoring at a relatively good rate and seems to be targeting the 200 plus.
Amrinder Singhil here on 43. Let's see how much he can get. Let's see if he can put up a big score today.
Yes, we'll be interested to see. That's the very talented 12-year-old that I was just talking about earlier. Bowling a nice medium pace. Hits the deck real hard and also is a well-accomplished batsman.
A small water break taken here by the batsman. It's actually pretty hot today.
So you're not missing any action here from Mercer County Park. Just want to say, a huge congratulations to the EYCL family. Doing tremendous work to improve youth cricket here in the northeastern part of the country. They've been doing this now for quite a few years. All started off as a under 13 program, and then it it increases over the years. So we have a U12, U14, as well as a U16. You know, thumbs up to the guys from EYCL. You know, people like Nagesh Kamala and the whole team. Pushing very hard to improve youth cricket. A couple weeks ago, they had the first two-day competition at the youth level. Two-day test match was called. I heard great things about it. Everything seems to really went well. And I think they're looking for a U14 two-day test match in a couple of weeks. But we'll see how that goes as we resume play here at Mercer County Park. Leg spinner comes in. Pitches.
Bias is the bowler. We saw some sharp turn over there. It was a short ball, and usually Amrinder Singh would not let that go, but it turned a lot.
Yes, there seems to be quite a few turns here. As he comes in, moves away from the southern end. It pitches outside the off stump. Batsman leaves it, collected by the keeper. So it's a good start here from Umi. As the fans shout. So we're looking to have a good game here today. It's the U14 final in the EYCL. If you're just joining, it's Cricmax versus Dream Cricket. So Cricmax won the toss and decided to take first strike. And they're moving on nicely. The score is 87, and this is over number 21. And it's 87 without loss. Right, Singh Gill is on 43 and Dev is on 35. So 87 run partnership to start. And this is looking lovely here. As I said, immaculate outfield, green. There's some mix up in the run out. Doesn't cost anything in the end. So it's 88 without loss, and this is over number 21.
Anybody that lives close to the Mercer County Park, please come and join and support the EYCL family. Yeah.
As Om comes in, bowls the Dev, pushes out into the offside. There's no run.
A good over here. Good start by Om Bias.
Absolutely. Good start. Again, if you're within the Mercer County Park area or in close vicinity, you can come on over and show some love for these under 14 boys as they battle for the championship game.
Some sharp turn there by Om Bias. Called a
very, very sharp turn. Nice control, good areas. Nice line and length as the over comes to an end. So that's the end of over number 21. And the score is 88.
19 overs to go here for the first innings. And hopefully Cricmax can put up a decent total such as 200, 210. And they're looking in really good shape to do so.
Definitely.
Cricmax haven't lost a wicket yet. So, and both batsmen are well set. So let's see how many runs they can get from here. And yeah.
So Singh is on 44 and Dev is on 35 of some 71 balls, and 44 of 56 balls, including some 4-4 and a maximum. So some good stuff going on here at the Mercer County Park. So they're playing like they playing really, really well. He downs down the wicket, he hoists it over the top. A shout for catch him right on the boundary. Just clear the guy on the boundary, and that's 6 run. A hefty shot there from Singh.
Didn't get all of it, but just got enough to clear the fielder.
Got enough, that's absolutely right. And he moves on to 50, so that's 50 for Singh. So that's a beautiful innings so far. Comes in, punches off the back foot to the guy at cover. There's no run. So this is over number 22, and the score moves on to 94 without loss.
A good comeback by Dave Chudasama.
punches it past the bowler. They scamper 2 for 1. He jogs down the wicket as Singh moves on to 51, and the score moves on to 95 without loss. And we are in over number 22. As Dev sweeps deep down the shot for catch, drop shot of the guy there at mid wicket.
Yeah, it doesn't carry. I feel like
Move
the
on to
wind.
1 run.
I feel like the wind will play a very big factor here at Mercer County Park. As you can see, that ball didn't carry. Could be because of the wind.
As he comes in again, bowls to Singh. He punches off the back foot. The guy has short cover. There's no run.
Well bowled by Dave Chudasama.
The Chasima comes in, drive in the air to cover, races across the ground for 4. It's a very good shot there from Singh.
Excellent shot from Amrinder Singh Gill.
It was in the air for some time, but in the gap, so it was safe. So he moves on to 55. And the score moves on to 96.
The bowler looked,
End of over number 22.
the bowler looked very frustrated throughout that over. I think that the batsmen are picking up the run rate slowly and surely. So, yeah.
So they just realize that he's at 50. So the score is 100 without loss at the end of over number 22. So things are looking nicely here for the boys from Cricmax to get in excess of 200 run. And again, if you're just joining us, this is the EYCL Under 14 final here at Mercer County Park. If you're in the area, you want to show some love for these youngsters, you could come in, show some support. A beautiful day here for cricket. Nice sunshine, nice wind blowing across the ground. So Leggy comes in, bowls to Dev, comes forward, pushes it. No run.
That's a good ball from Ombias, making the batsman stretch. Yeah.
So is nice little leg spinner. Shows good control so far. Getting turn. Getting a nice line and length here. As he comes in. Southern end. Bowls, pitches. A little under edge there from the batsman. Past the diving guy had slipped. They scamper 2 for 1. And the score moves on to 101 without loss. In over number 23.
The running of these two batsmen has been very good, not hesitating at all, taking very good singles but not any risky singles. So I think the quality of the running has been very good so far.
Absolutely. As Omi comes in and bowls to Singh, tosses, pitches, and the back foot punches it in the covers. And they come 2 for 1. So the score keeps ticking over here.
I think another good thing that the batsmen have been doing is finding the gaps to get those singles, so they don't have any pressure to, go for those wickets. They can, just whenever there's a bad ball, they can hit it. They don't have to hit every ball.
Amazing observation here from my co-house. So watching on like I am here on the sideline as Omi comes in, which is a good ball. Batsman comes forward, pushes back to the bowler. There's no run. And we're in over number 23. And the score is 102 without loss. Cricmax won the toss and decided to take strike. Comes in, pitches outside the off stump. Wide ball signaled by umpire Brown. Which pushes the score to 103.
The 100 up for the team.
103. Zoom comes in, tosses. Batsman pushes up to mid-on. And goes to for a run. The fielder just ambivalent to pick the ball up. His captain looks a little frustrated. He didn't show some more energy here. Maybe it's the time in the sun. As Omi comes in, he bowls to Singh. He comes on the back foot. Gets a little extra bounce there. Batsman just pushes it. It's up by the keeper. End of over number 23. So what other observation you see here, my co-house?
I think that the fielders have supported the bowlers most of the times, but there's still some misfields and drop catches that they have to worry about. And drop catches and misfields can win or lose you the game.
Absolutely. So good observation, right? It's one of the upcoming youngsters of the game. The game we all love, the game we all play. And it's good to see that he's watching and analyzing.
A new bowler comes into the attack, Abhiram Gidigu, and a right-arm off-spinner. So let's see how both the batsmen tackle this bowler.
He comes in, pushes to the batsman. They scamper through for a quick single.
We have
So that's another run for Dev as he moves on to 39, and the score moves on to 104.
we have a change in the commentary box. Other couple comes in.
Batsman pushes back to the bowler, and there is no run. And the new bowler in the attack is Abhiram. As he comes in, he bowls to Singh. It allows the ball to put side of the off stump. There's no run. And we're in over number 24. And the score is 104 without loss. So Singh is on 56 and Dev is on 38.
That was a really cool ball by Abram Gidigu. Left by Minder.
Abhiram comes in, bowls, batsman pushes up the back foot into the covers. There's no run.
Good bowling by Abram Gidigu here. The mid-off is in the circle, an area that they can target.
So again, if you're just joining us, this is the under 14 final, EYCL. We're in the Mercer County Park and pitch number 4, close to the dog park area. See some families over there walking their dogs. As Adibram comes in, he bowls to Singh, he guns the wicket, leaves it outside the off stump, and umpire signals no ball. So should be a free hit coming up here for Singh.
Amrinder Singh Gill can hit the ball a long way. So let's see what he does with this.
Oh, it was white. It was white. Let me take that back. He comes in, tosses up. Wow, he leaves it outside the off stump. That looks pretty close from where I'm sitting. He's been batting for a while, so I guess his judgment is as good as it gets. Zabhiram
Bowled there
comes
by
in,
Abram Gidigu.
stands at his mark, comes in. This is umpire John, comes in, bowls to Singh. Singh
That's
pitches
also
at the off
another
stump.
wide ball.
White ball signal by umpire John.
Amrinder Singh Gill has been batting really well throughout the innings. Same with Dave Salian. Putting out another deep fielder. It looks like it's going to be Cal Corner. Only one fielder out on the offside, and that's going to be the sweeper cover. And there is no square leg. So toss it up. Good leg cut by Minder. Gonna take a single there. Dave Salian on strike, having a little bit of a hip problem. That's gonna be over. Decent over by Abhiram Gidigu. Om Vyas coming in. Having a sip of water, Amrinder and Dave.
Looks like Om Vyas is leading the wickets table in U14.
tries to pull that away. Mistimes it, just gonna go for a single there. Not too much flight there by Vyas and dropped a bit short, but good turn.
Is there a link for this stream?
Dave Salian on strike. And he goes for the reverse sweep, but he's going to be missing the leg stump.
So I could see the score. I don't know. I don't remember who gave it that.
Previously, Amrinder Singh Gill hit Vyas for 5, 6 and an over. So let's see what he can do here. Brilliant shot by Dave Salian, but only going to be a single to Vinay at deep sweeper cover.
Oh, this. That's understandable. Just in case.
Wait, Dad, can you hear both of us? Dad, can you hear both of us? What can you hear both of us?
Let me just send it here first.
Just don't go too close because then voice goes.
Vyas coming into Amrinder Singh Gill. Runs to him. Doesn't look like Amrinder has gotten all. What he tries to do to Vyas. Hit him over extra cover last ball. Gives it short. Dave reverse pulls it for, see, just a single. Good throw there.
So yes, I'm back. Just had to take a quick break. Let me this one. As we are here witnessing the U14 final. It's Cricmax versus Dream Cricket. Cricmax is taking for a strike. It comes in bold. Ball pitches outside the off stump. Umpire signal wide. Score moves on to 113. And we are in over number 25.
Towards the end, it looks like Cricmax is going to start hitting. Looking for about a score of 250
So Dev and Singh. Singh is on strike. He pushes up past the bowler. It was 2 for 1. He moves on to 60. And some 71 balls. Had
Good
2
batting
maximum and 5 boundaries. And Dev is on 41 of some 80 balls with 4 fours. And scores 114 at the end of over number 25. We're out here in Mercer County Park, pitch 4. Immaculate conditions for cricket. Nice sunshine, a little wind blowing across the ground. Doesn't get any better. This is the U14 boys here are battling for the championship game. This is the final. EYCL. I guess a big shout out goes out to all the EYCL executives from top all the way down. I think they did a wonderful job in putting this whole program together over the past few years. We started out as under 13 and then branches out to under 12, under 14 and under 16. There's abundant of talent out here as they battle for the under 14 supremacy. Well, it comes in, goes to Singh.
Short ball.
He pushes it over the one bounce into the boundary.
Mid-off was in, so he could target that area. That's a good shot. Good presence of mind.
4 more for Singh. The score moves on to some 118. Keep letting this thing lock on me. I don't know why.
Amrinder Singh Gill. Are they going to keep the mid-off out? No, they're going to keep him on the 30 again. So, and Fuller again, and he goes over.
Drives out to the man at the cover. 1 bounce.
It's a good shot there.
Singh seems to be up in the tempo here as they bowler comes in. He bowls to Dev. He chips down the wicket. Sweeps it out to short mid wicket. Beautiful field by the fielder. A quick run here. Stay goes through for one. Good feeling there by Nick here at mid wicket, shot mid wicket. Ball comes in again. He bowls to Singh. He smacked that over mid wicket and that's gone. That's maximum. Beautiful shot over mid wicket. The ball pitch is short. That's the full treatment. And he moves on to some 70 runs here. Now it's 3 maximum and 6 fours. 71 for Singh, 42 for Dev, 126 without loss. And this is over number 26. Well, comes in again, pitches at the off stump. He punches out the mid wicket to a backward point for 1. Moves on to 72. And the score is 127 in over number 26.
Good batting here by Amrinder Singh Gill. Same with Dave. Let's see what Abhiram Gidigu is going to do here. Lights it up, chips down, and he goes to the cow corner region. And
Dev goes. And Dream Cricket gets their first wicket. As Dev tried to hit it out the park. He seems to get full contact there and holds out at the deep mid-wicket boundary. So it is 127 for 1 in over number 26.
That was a good partnership by both of them, but they hope they could have continued because both of them were settled in. But Dream Cricket finds their first wicket here. See if it's going to be a start to something. Ishan Guha walking in.
So really good partnership here for the boys from Cricmax. The umpire seems to be taking the water break. So we'll be taking a 5-minute break here from Mercer County Park. So in the meantime, you could just take your break, whatever you need to. And we'll meet you back here in about 5 minutes. So a good partnership here from Singh and Dev put their team in a position to score in excess of 200 runs. It's 127 for 1. And we're in over number 26. We'll see you back here in 5 minutes. We're on a water break. You're not missing any action here at Mercer County Park.
The new batsman that's going to be at the crease is Ishan Guha.
4. Yes?
Is your volume up?
Yeah. Don't hear nothing, right? We're just talking. So, as we resume play here, this is over number. What over number is this? This is the odd end, right?
This is
So,
33rd.
we resume play here. This is over number. Working all along there. We're just running our mouth, right? So yes, ladies and gentlemen, a little technical difficulties here, and the part of your commentary box. The ball comes in, balls to Singh, and Singh is on the back foot, pushes up to mid-on and gets 1. And the scoreboard keeps ticking away here. And that's the end of over number 33. So another 7 overs to go. It's a 40 over competition. It's the EYCL U14 finals here at Mercer County Park. It's Jim Cricket up against the boys from Cricmax. As Cricmax won the toss and decided he'll take strike first. And they are at 168 for 4. Moving on to a good total here. They're looking to score in excess of 200. And there's a change of bowler from the commentary box end. Dian comes in strike. And he's going to be bowling to Singh. This has a delay.
Do you have it on live?
So yes, ladies and gentlemen, as Singh smack is that 1 bounce picks up by Adiram. They only got a run. That's poor run in there between the wicket. And he knows it, kicks himself.
Field comes in for the new batsman.
As Dion comes in, runs away, boxes John, bowls, batsman swings outside the off stump, misses. And there's no run, so the score remains at 171 for 4. Dion comes in, runs away, boxes John, bowls, batsman swings outside the off stump, misses. There's no run, so the score remains at 171 for 4. Dion comes in, runs away, boxes John, bowls, batsman swings outside. So Dion runs away from the commentary box and comes in, bowls to the batsman. He pushes out to short mid-wicket, hooks off down the wicket, transfer run out, yes! So the 5th wicket is down. He was out, run out. Beautiful work from the fielder there, a short mid-wicket. He pushes the ball right to the fielder. He takes off and was sent back by the non-striker Singh. Rightfully so, and he's run out.
This is exactly what Dream Cricket wanted. Wickets tumbling from one end.
Takes off and was sent back by the non-striker Singh. Rightfully so, and he's run out.
This is exactly what Dream Cricket wanted. Wickets tumbling from one end. Ew, that's disgusting.
And was sent back by the non-striker
I'm
Singh.
not gonna talk anymore.
Rightfully so, sounds good. He's run out.
Exactly what Dream Cricket wanted. Wickets tumbling from one end. Ew. Oh my god.
So some good work here in the outfield. Brought up the 5th wicket for the boys from Dream Cricket Willow. So they're clawing their way back in the game. So it's 171 for 5, and we're in over number 34. So still another 6 overs to go after this one as we're playing 40 overs here at Mercer County Park.
I think Ashford. No, that's not Ashford.
So Dion comes in, bowls. Busman plays it a little late in the offside. There's no run. Where we go? Bring water for me. Oh, you don't have a bottle of water? No, it's fine. Look in, do me a favor. That white car there, the Honda. Look in the trunk. Just press the button up in the trunk. You see me.
The one next to the gray with it.
Alright, so another wicket down. So this is wicket number 6. The Honda Civic. It's you see that red car? It's 2 cars over to the left. So so Jim Cricket here. Jim Cricket here seems to be clawing their way back in this game. This is a 6 wicket down, 171 for 6. So Cricmax is playing some really sloppy cricket here. Some really poor cricket here towards the end from Cricmax. And good cricket from the boys from Jim Cricket Willow.
You have to go give the full marks to Dream Cricket. Great comeback. I think they're keeping their heads up and making sure that game is not slipping away.
DN comes in bolts to the new batsman. He pushes out the mid-wicket. There's no run. So it's pretty interesting what's happening here. Was the score was some 150 we all lost, and now it's 171 for 6. The great game of cricket, some glorious uncertainties. It's never over until the last ball has been bowled, don't you think?
That's why we call it a cricket. It's a very funny game, and you cannot call it a game. It's done until the last ball is bowled.
It's never over until the last ball has been bowled, don't you think?
That's why we call it a cricket. It's a very funny game, and you cannot call it a game. It's done until the last ball is bowled.
So there seems to be a change in ball here at the southern end of the ground. So Ches is back into the attack, and he'll be coming up against the very dangerous Singh, who's in 102 or something in the region. First ball goes on the leg side, raced away across the ground. It's 4 runs. So it's leg by, signaled by umpire Brown.
I think, Coach, what do you think about? I like the tactics Dream Cricket is using. They're getting their main bowlers back, and I think they're using the right opportunity, right time. They're not waiting until the last few overs. So what do you think about that? I think, Coach, what do you think about? I like the tactics Dream Cricket is using. They're getting their
That's a loud appeal from Ches.
the right opportunity, right time. They're not waiting until the last few overs. What do you think about that?
I love the tactics being employed here by the boys from Dream Cricket. They're trying to get Singh off strike to bowl to the new guys, which is probably resulting in the last 5 wickets. So that's intelligent, smart cricket, and I'm loving it. So as Ches comes in to bowl to Singh, he's moving around the wicket. Beautiful ballers at the off stump. Beats him, collected by the keeper, and there's no run. My battery is dying. So Ches runs in, stops. That ball signal by umpire Brown.
I think from the Cricmax point of view, they need to make sure that Amrinder stays still until the last over to make an impact or to get a big score.
It's going to be crucial for him to be there at the end. Ches shot, pulls over mid wicket, beautiful shot for Singh, and that's gone for 6. So Singh is going to be the key factor as to whether Cricmax get to 200 or 200 plus here, and he seems to be up to the task, up to the challenge, as he pushes that one deep over mid wicket for 6, as Trezor just back pitch there, and he pounces on the back foot. Beautiful shot over mid wicket for 6. Ches moves away from the northern end, comes in, bold to Singh. Beautiful delivery. He pushes it down the ground, and he gets 1. And we're in over number 35. There's some good cricket playing here at Mercer County Park for the U14 EYCL final. If you're home, you're not doing anything, take a drive out and come and enjoy this lovely cricket being played by these youngsters. It's good to watch. They're playing very well here. I'm enjoying it every moment, and hoping to see a clinical finish here today, as we look to improve cricket in our region. As Ches comes in, the ball to Newback pushes it in the covers, fielded by Dion, and there's no run. That's end of over number 35. So 5 more overs to go. We're playing 40 over competition here. In case you just join us, this is the EYCL U14 final here at Mercer County Park, New Jersey, and it's Cricmax playing against Gym Cricket. Cricmax won the toss early and elected to bat, and the score is where's the score?
182.
Some 182 for 6 in 35 overs. It's Dion to picked up at the commentary box end, and he'll be bowling to the very dangerous Arinder Singh. He's a talented 12-year-old kid. He's an all-round player. He bowls as well, so I'd be interested to see him bowling later. After playing such a long inning, he was there from start. As we're into over number 36, Dion bowls short. He pulls it over mid-wicket, and he's caught on the boundary. Beautiful catch there by the fielder on the boundary, and Singh goes. But a beautiful innings from Arinder Singh, don't you think?
Absolutely. It's always a pleasure to watch, regardless which team you are supporting. But as a talent, we have a lot of talent along with Amrinder Singh in this EYCL setup. He's always joy to watch. I mean, it's amazing, brilliant inning. He has put a team in a good control. I'm sure that it's going to be an exciting game end of the day.
Yes, I agree. If you're a lover of cricket, doesn't matter what team you are supporting, you see a youngster doing well, should give him all the support. And he's only 12 years old, so there's a long future I've had ahead of him. And he played a very mature and responsible inning for his team to put them in a good position at this stage. So congratulations to Arinder Singh. It's always good to see young players scoring century. It doesn't matter at what level. 100 is 100, and you really have to spend time at the crease to score 100 at any level of cricket.
And just to add, Coach, it's back-to-back century. Yesterday he was playing U12 final. Brilliant century there. Saw his team through winning the final match. Today, again, brilliant century. Let's see what happens end of the day, but it's a talent we must all appreciate.
Like I said, he's a ferocious talent. Again, as you just heard, he just made 100 yesterday for his U12 team in the final. They won, and he's looking to win another final here at the U14 level today. I'm sure the boys from Dream Cricket will have something to say about that later once they start their reply. But nevertheless, well played, Singh. That was a good knock. I don't think words can explain how mature, how responsible that innings was from a 12-year-old. Well played. As Dion comes in, coming back in, bold, pitches outside the off-stump, swings in the cover, in the gap, and that's one run. So some up and down cricket has been played here in the last. The boys from Dream Cricket had clawed their way back into the game. Got some 6 wickets in quick succession for some 20-yard run. So that's really good, a good comeback. Because they look to try to contain these Cricmax boys for just under 200.
It's one of the great comeback I have seen in a recent time. Hats up to Cricmax boys, keeping their heads down and keep it cool. They don't look under pressure. They're keeping all the basics right, and then making sure that they actually game into the game until the last ball is bowled. Yeah.
Yes, and I have to say big respect to the guys from the EYCL committee, executive, all the guys who came together to give these youngsters a chance to showcase their talent at such a high standard. As the batsman drives out. So wicket number 8 goes down here. Nice catch again by Adiram. He's one of those exceptional fielder here on the Dream Cricket team. I think this is his second or third catch of this game. The batsman held out there at mid-off. So that's wicket number 8. And the score is 182 for 8. And this, I think, is over number 36. So there's still another 4 overs to go. And the boys from Dream Cricket is looking like they're on a mission here. The last 7 wickets went down for just under maybe some 30 runs. So that's great stuff here. One stage, Cricmax looked as if they were going to score in excess of 220 to 30 runs. But this game is such an uncertainty. These boys, dug deep and they're back in the game. So it's really good to see the level of competition here and the fight is being put up by these guys. And like I said, I'm enjoying every moment of it. Makes you proud to be a fan of cricket and watching these youngsters showcasing their talent. Again, massive respect to those guys from the EYCL family. All the committee, all the players that play, all the guys that play such a crucial role in putting this together over the last 10 years. The end bowls the ball down the leg side. It's wide signal by umpire John. Another run added to the talent. I think that's one of the weak areas for Dream Cricket today in the field. They gave away a lot of extras. Something that they're gonna have to tighten up and towards the final overs here at Mercer County Park. The end comes in, bowls down the leg side again. Wide signal by John. Is 28 extras. That's a lot in a 40 over competition or any competition at all. Alright, 1 is too much, so that's 28. So that's 28 extra runs they gave away. So minus that from 183. You're better at the math than I do. So you know that puts you close to in the high 150s or 160. As the over comes to an end, there's no run there. So that's the end of over number 36. Score is some 184. 185 for 8. And 4 overs to go.
Cricket is such a funny game. Now you see suddenly the mood, energy has changed between two camps. I mean, it's still a good game in a balance, but you see the lot of energies, lot of noise coming from on the field, where Dream Cricket are fielding and making a brilliant comeback.
I think the boys from Dream Cricket should be feeling pretty good about themselves. You're looking at 150 with all lost to 185 for 8. I don't think you could ask of a better effort from these boys, so they should be feeling pretty good. It's just a matter of them finishing off this innings clinically to try to keep Cricmax from getting to that 200 run mark. Psychologically, it makes a difference chasing 190 than 200. So let's hope they can find that extra burst of energy to keep them under 200, don't you think?
Yes, absolutely. And at the same time, Cricmax should play smart enough and make sure that they make use of all 24 balls and make as many as possible. And as you said correctly, 200 is really psychological number. So both teams are looking to either cross or restrict other team under 200.
Absolutely. So we're waiting patiently to see who can get the job done and who will feel good with what they have done at the end of this first session. Stress comes in, bowls, pushes it into the covers. They scamper through for 1. As lazy feeling here in the field. From the Dream Cricket fielders there, caught ball watching, gave away easy single. But we're still here. Another 2 wickets to go. As Trez is back at the top of his mark. Looking to come in to bowl to the batsman and strike. As he makes his way in. Passes umpire Brown, comes in, bowl. Pitches outside the off stump. Pushes at it, batsman misses, no run. So a very interested finish here. Is we're closing in and just 3 more overs to go. And Dream Cricket is really pushing to keep Cricmax from getting to that 200 run mark. And Cricmax is thinking of getting to that 200 run mark. So we'll keep you up to date of how that all ends. So that's the end, or getting to the end of over number 37. The score is 185 for 8. But all in all is some really good stuff going on here in the U14 final at Mercer County Park here in New Jersey. Trez comes in, bowl down the leg side, sweeps backward of square by the batsman. They're looking for 2. Are they coming back for 2? There's a chance for a run out here. And no, the keeper completely fumbled. The keeper, it's okay. The keeper completely fumbled the ball, knocks the stumps over without the ball in his hand. It was a clear run out. The batsman has given up, and he lived to see another day here. It's a big mistake here towards the end by the wicket keeper. It was a nice throw, nice bounce, took his eyes off the ball, and messed up here.
I think we were just talking about keeping the head cool. One of the rare mistake in last few overs, if I may say so. They've been making a great comeback. This is like one of the really odd error from their part, but nonetheless was a great fielding, great throw. Just little small error from the wicketkeeper's point of view, but I'm sure it didn't cost them too much. Just like one additional run.
Yes, so that was the end of over number 37. So as we look for the start of over number 38, the score is 188 for 8. This new bowler comes on and replaces Dion from the commentary box end.
Brijesh.
British comes in, he bowls, pitches outside the off stump, swings, misses by the batsman. So, be pretty interested to see the final overs here. See the mindset of these two batsmen in here. What the game plan is. I could see the coach from Cricmax walking the sidelines here. One of the two female coaches here for both teams. It's a beautiful sight to see. I don't think we've ever seen this in the history of the league where two females are the coaches for both teams.
Absolutely, and I think it's a pride moment for as a EYCL family. Also, our boys who are fortunate enough to have wonderful coaches. I mean, regardless of even if you keep the gender out, they are one of the brilliant coaches in the cricket arena.
Absolutely, and I must say that I love the atmosphere that EYCL is creating here. A lot of cultural mix here going on, and it's all about sports. It's good to see. We're promoting cricket, and we're promoting cricket for all. So as bowler comes in, pitches outside the off stump, drives up the mid off. There's no run. The score still remains at 188 because we're in over number 38. So 2 more overs to go after this, and some really good cricket. The first three-quarter of the game was sheer dominance from drive over covers. Looks to get a couple chased on by the ramp. Stops it just inside the boundary. Alright, there's a total dominance for the first three-quarter of this game by Cricmax. And then Jim Cricket took over towards the end. And seems to be dominating the last quarter. Which is it's good to see. They didn't just gave up. They keep coming, and finally they got some result for being persistent. Comes in bowl, wide outside the off stump, swings, loud appeal, white signal by umpire John. So it makes the score now 191 for 8. As we are approaching the end of over number 38. Couple balls to go. Nice sunshine, nice breeze blowing across the ground. Comes in, bowls, drives in the air, wide off Adiram. He tries to stop it. They're coming back for a second. They push and picks up, throw it in, gets home comfortably. So that's 2 more runs. That's the end of over number 38. And the score moves on to 193 for 8. So Cricmax just 7 runs away from the 200 mark, and Jim Cricket is saying there's no way you're getting to 200 today. So we will see the stress coming back from the southern end of the ground. The bowl penultimate over. Some good stuff going on. Good cricket being played here at Mercer County Park by these under 14 boys. I think the cricket in our region is the talent is no question about the talent that we have in this region. It's abundant of talent, and all these boys are learning each week, learning each game. It's really good to see, So I want to say, good job by all the coaches for the respective academies. It's really time consuming, and they're out here weekdays, weekends, working with these boys, teaching them the game of cricket. So, just want to say thanks to all the coaches out there, those that coaches in the EYCL, the youngsters that are the future of cricket. And they're out here teaching them the basics and the principles of, the gentleman game that it is. So as Trez comes in, southern end off the ground, he bowls, batsman bowled him behind him. Try a little streaky shot. Went across to do what they call the dill scoop. I think it's a little bit too much for him at this stage. So he was bowled behind him. So that's wicket number 9, and this is over number 39. So 9 wicket down, the score is 193 for 9 in over number 39. So Dream Cricket is 1 wicket away from preventing Cricmax from getting to that psychological 200-run chase. So I'm sure Chaz is looking to finish off things in this over. And as the last batsman strolled to the crease. And it's an interested finish here. One that will probably either see Cricmax get into 200 or Dream Cricket knocking them over for under 200 run. So that's the scenario here at Mercer County Park in the U14 EYCL final. Cricmax versus Dream Cricket. I was mentioning earlier that yesterday I get to witness the U16 semi-final between Cricmax and Dream Cricket. As the batsman Sid got an even 100. A really spectacular 100. Real well calculated inning. Well put together. Was very superb to watch. That kid got 100 yesterday, and Cricmax got the better of Dream Cricket. And some of the players from that U16 game for Dream Cricket is here today again, playing against Cricmax. Stress bowled the ball outside the off stump. Batsman played misses, no run.
So, coach, it's very interesting that yesterday they had a U12 final between 2 same teams. Today you had U14 final with the same 2 teams. You mentioned yesterday. Again, Cricmax and Dream Cricket played semi-final. I see that amazing rivalry, healthy rivalry, but I think off the field, they both the teams, both the boys, and they're amazing friends. So I think, that's what we, as the coaches, parents, we want to see happening.
And that's a mix-up here and a run-out. So the inning comes to an end with a run-out. There's a complete mix-up between the runners. So that's the end of the Cricmax inning, and the final score here is 193 all out in over number 39. So Dream Cricket will require to get 194 in 40 overs if they hope to lift the championship. And yes, as you were saying earlier, so a lot of cricket being played between these 2 teams, and while they are compete to be champions, they remain friends off the field. It's the way the game was designed to play. Sometimes I kind of even believe that they're a little bit friendly even while out there. They talk to each other, they encourage each other even though they're playing against each other. It's a good sign to see. But sometimes when you're playing against each other, you got to leave the friendship until you get off the field of play. But these kids just, they love each other, and it's really interesting to see. So we'll be going for a break in inning here. We'll resume in probably another 20 minutes. Stay tuned. Get your lunch. Get your bathroom break, and we'll be right back.
Yep, thank you.
Should I plug this up?
Kartikaraja.
That's good enough.
That's a great shot from Pranav Gavali. What do you think of that? No, there can't be anything wrong.
It's still recording, I think. But I don't think you can hear anything.
I can check. What phone is that?
I saw it.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Well, hello, welcome back, and this is the second innings of the finals of the Under 14 game, which is DCW Panthers versus Cricmax Tigers. In case you haven't caught up yet, we have Amrinder Singh Gill bowling to Adhiran Kartikaraja. We have got 2 singles so far, so it is 2 runs for, I think, 5 balls. And we shall see what goes on next. Target is 194. And we have our fellow other commentator, Vinay Kannan.
Yes, hello guys. In fact, I play this game. I just choose to commentate.
It's a great and lovely day to play. Sun is out. Nice breeze. And we'll see.
And the bales have just fallen off. They will need to take a quick break.
Before this, all we talked about was the wind and the weather. We should just say
And in today, there has been a ton of wind. Wouldn't you agree, Pranav?
Yes, there is. It's a great day for spring bowlers. Just wind.
And if you haven't actually checked the scorecard or not, Cricmax made 194, 195. Amrinder Singh Gill, the highest score on the other team, with 100, a century. And on the bowling side of DCW Panthers, there was Dion Priani, who took 4 wickets.
And the game resumes with Amrinder Singh bowl with Adhiran Kartikaraja on strike. Oh, that's well played, good fielding, straight to gully, and that's 2 runs after the first over.
That was a really good ball, just targeting his stumps. Well blocked by Adhiran. Also some good fielding there at gully by Tanush Patel.
Yeah, it's a wicket, so. And the ball's bouncing a lot, so that's good.
Now, on mat pitches, you wouldn't exactly expect balls to be bouncing a lot. You expect them to be staying low.
Yeah. And this pitch is doing... Oh, well bowled by Puranjay and well played by Dion.
It's absolutely swung in. It's a beautiful ball.
Puranjay's bowling at his line. That is good. And Dion's also playing carefully, which is also good. Let's see how it works out for these 2 teams.
Puranjay comes in with this 3rd ball of the over. And it is another wide. Umpire has given it wide. I don't know. Puranjay he's not getting his line right.
Yeah. If he gets his line right, it's pretty hard to play him, if you ask me.
Yes.
Good appeal by Puranjay and not out.
I think it looks to be going maybe bat or it's going over.
Yeah.
To be honest.
And the second over is not completed yet, but Puranjay has some great surprising outcomes.
I mean, I think he really got that step back compared to those first few balls, those 2 wides.
Yeah, he really gave it in, yeah.
Yeah, he fixed his line, now he's bowling amazing.
Yeah. Batsmen talking to each other, supporting each other, Adhiran Kartikaraja and Dion Priani as the
now, what do you
openers.
reckon? These 2 batsmen in the middle, fighting for the trophy.
Well, I think they're doing the best they can. They're trying to settle down on the matting pitch. This pitch looks good. Like I said before, it has more bounce than usual for a matting pitch. And the outfield looks decent too. So I think this is a pretty good wicket to play on. But they're still getting used to the pitch, so after they settle down, maybe they can start hitting. But for now, as you can see, they're just defending, and they're respecting the good balls that Puranjay gives them. Well, Puranjay definitely had a great comeback. October.
Yeah, now Amrinder is going to be coming at the other end. A little more pace on the
So we just had to reboot the camera, but so far, in case you missed it, Ritesh and Adhiran got out and back-to-back balls. Adhiran got out to LBW by Amrinder Singh Gill, and so did Ritesh. We had a hat-trick chance, but they missed it. Amrinder's on a good line. He's going to get some wickets, but we need the DCW boys to back it up. You cannot be going on the back foot now. And if you haven't yet noticed that, we just lost our other fellow commentator, Vinay Kannan. And now we got Amrinder bowling in again. Oh, some distraction. Umpire signal no. Okay, so he's coming into bowl, running up. Oh. He's missed. That's some shearing pace by Amrinder. The batsmen need to play out his over. Amrinder is a really quick bowler. Amrinder again with some good balls, but Dion playing it smartly. And this is not the first time Amrinder has gone the top order out so quickly. Amrinder, he has some shearing pace, which gives him a good advantage, and Amrinder has some good strength in batting too. He just hit a century in the first innings if you didn't realize yet. Amrinder's bowled 2 overs and Puranjay's bowled 1. Puranjay coming in with the second over now. Arav Shah talking with Dion Priyani. I think losing any more wickets will be really critical for the team. See how the game goes. So we got Puranjay the left, Arav. The first ball of the 4th over. When he gets his line, he's pretty hard to hit and play, but if he's not bowling in his line, it kind of gets off. Great bowling by Puranjay, like I said. He's bowling consistent, so it's hard to play with the batsman. Haman Tate. Oh, shut the hell up. I think we need to accelerate now. We got a pretty big target to chase, but I think the DCW boys can do it. That's a good ball. Left by Arav Shah. Puranjay is bowling consistently right now, which is good. Batsmen's talking to each other. Dion giving some helpful tips to Arav Shah on how to rotate strike. And we really need it right now. And that is drove beautifully by Arav Shah through covers, and that shall give them a single. Dion's helpful tips really got them a single, which is good. So some words of wisdom to Arav Shah was good. Rotated strike. If they keep doing this consistently, it will be good for the team.
His head and made a beeline to the Steelers bench area. So they're going to spot the football just inside the 15 with 54 seconds left.
This better get beat Buffalo. It's on.
It's on. See, let's see whether we hear it in 10. Yeah, it's on.
Who's batting now? Who? Isn't Abraham out already? Oh. So who's the next batsman?
Right now it's Dion and Abiram.
And who's bowling here?
Puranjan.
Who?
Puranjan.
I want some information. Let me get in here and get the score. Can do commentary without score. So we're back. We're back. It's a long delay. So after some technical difficulties, we're back here at Mercer County Park with the U14 EYCL final between Cricmax and Dream Cricket. Cricmax won the toss earlier and elected to bat. They are max 193 all out in 39 overs. Technical difficulties, we're back here at Mercer County Park with the U14 EYCL final between Cricmax and Dream Cricket. And in reply, Dream Cricket find themselves here in some early problem with some 11 for 3, and this is, we're only in over number 7. And it's Singh, the opening batsman who got 100 in the first innings for Cricmax. It is of some ferocious talent as he moves in from the southern end. Comes in bowling to Aram, wetting on the leg side. Wide, about to be signaled by umpire Brown. The batsman scampered through for a run, so 2 wides. The opening batsman who got 100 in the first innings for Cricmax. It is of some ferocious talent as he moves in from the southern end. Comes in bowling to Aram, wetting on the leg side. Wide, about to be signaled by umpire Brown. The batsman scampered through for a run, so 2 wides. So Singh is back at the top of his mark. He's going to be bowling to Dion. As I said earlier, Dream Cricket find themselves here in early trouble. Lose 3 quick wickets. Dion is looking to repair the innings as Singh moves in. Comes in bowl to Dion. He pushes up in covers. Pushes firmly. There's no run. Well fielded by the fielder in the cover region. So Dream Cricket needs to get 194. They want to crown themselves U14 champion of 2021. They have a lot of work to do. Singh comes in again to bowl today, and he bowls. Drive to the hand side. There's no run. And, Singh is coming in nice pace here in this final. Yesterday he helped his U12 team to the championship. Got 100 there yesterday. Got 100 here today in U14. It's a back-to-back century for the youngster. 12 years old. Comes in short. Batsman left it. Taken by the wicketkeeper Mukund Rao. So he's a competitor. Lots of energy coming from the southern end of the ground. Nice breeze blowing across the ground. Again, if you're just joining us, this is the U14 final against Cricmax and Dream Cricket. Cricmax made 193. Dream Cricket needs 100. And he just shot, pulls it up in the air, soft out, and Dian goes back and foot wicket down, and Dream Cricket is digging themselves deeper and deeper into a hole. Singh, a short pitch delivery. Not sure exactly what the batsman was trying to do, but he luffed it up, bowl on court. Exactly what the batsman was trying to do, but he luffed it up, bowl on court. So slowly strolling out in the middle, the incoming batsman. It seems to be a lot of nerve in the Dream Cricket camp. Rightfully so, because they found themselves in a rather tough position. It's 13 for 4, and we're just in over number 7. A lot of repair to be done by the two batsmen of the crease. The boys from Cricmax is coming at them really aggressively, really hard. And this seems to be struggling to keep at pace with this aggression. So if you're just joining us, this is the EYCL U14 final, played here at Mercer County Park in New Jersey. It's Cricmax versus Dream Cricket. Cricmax batted early after winning the toss. They amassed 193 all out, 39 overs, 40 over competition. And Dream Cricket replying, they are 13 for 4 in over number 7. So if you're just joining us, this is the EYCL U14 final, played here at Mercer County Park in New Jersey. It's Cricmax versus Dream Cricket. Cricmax batted early after winning the toss. They amassed 193 all out, 39 overs, 40 over competition. Cricket replying, they are 13 for 4 in over number 7. So the end of over number 7, the score is 14 for 4. And Dream Cricket have a lot of repairing to do here. These two at the crease, if they hope to get anywhere close to this 193 made earlier by Cricmax. The youngster Arinder Singh, Gil Singh, scored 105 out of Cricmax 193. He played a superb innings. Showed responsibility, maturity. A 12-year-old, and he's also the opening bowler. So he is of super talent, this youngster. One to look forward for the future. He continues to play, but there's no question about his talent, and he showed it here over the last couple of days. Yesterday in the U12 final, he made 100 to saw his team home to victory. So he's the U12 21 champion, and he's looking to be the U14 21 champions. I'm sure the gym cricket boys will have something to say about that. But at this point, he seems to be on his way to winning his second championship in as many days. The bowler moves in, he bowls, white ball, so consecutive white balls. The left arm seam coming from the Comanche backs end. Score moves up to 16 for 4, and we're in over number 8. Second championship in as many days. Bowler moves in, he bowls, white ball, consecutive white ball. The left arm seam coming from the Comanche backs end. Score moves up to 16 for 4, and we're in over number 8. Thing of a serious delay.
or no? Yeah, Ratish. They didn't like record the part where you got out. They didn't show that entire over. Why y'all whispering? You know it's off, right?
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yo, can you believe Mukan got that?
Never mind, it's not off. Well bowled by Bunch. Wow.
Oh, well, bench, come on.
How do I turn it off?
Yeah, I don't know. And you just said it, I wonder how to make it. And then no. Yeah, stop. You catch.
Oh, I've commented.
I'm good.
Yo, Pranav. Commentate, back on.
Wide ball, by lunch, come on.
Make me dive.
इश्क इश्क है मलंग मेरा